to have you with us. This is 2v2 Co-op Baseball on MLB The Show. Robert Flores with you. This mode is where teamwork makes the dream work. I made that up, you know? I did. First pitch is next. Chris Sale begins the game on the hill. He thinks he's the main character in this matchup, doesn't he? So naive. Corbin Carroll poised and ready, and we're set for launch.
The left fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
Sale tosses a slider to start us off, but it misses the zone for ball 1. Catches the zone for a strike. Late with the swing there. Strikes out the first batter of the game. Adley Rutschman strolls to the dish. Fouled away. And the 0-1. That's a strike. Pitcher got you there. No biggie. Now we see Ryan Howard. Swung on and lifted to center. Rafaela drifting under it. Makes the catch, inning over. Sale wraps it up without allowing any runs to score.
So I can't even lie.
Satchel Paige gearing up to start the bottom of the first. Electricity in his veins. Get your setup pitches dialed in and let the high velo take care of the rest. Bobby Witt Jr. leads us off. He bites it away. The pitch. The heater misses for a ball. Well, that was embarrassing. Took control of that at bat. Well done. Sedan Rafaela ready to hit. Starts the at bat with a ball. Tried to hold up. They rule it a strike. On a line. That's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, heading for 2. Around second now, going for 3. Now a relay to third. Safe. Kyle Schwarber comes to bat with a runner at third. Foul ball. Israel with a runner in scoring position. Provolone up in the zone alone. Am I right? It's the fastball that misses. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Runner holds tight. Count moves to 2-2. The 2-2. That's in the dirt. Pitch misses, and that's a walk.
Take your bait.
Travis Hafner is the batter now. Misses the plate with pitch number 1. Crosses the zone for a strike. The 1-2. won't go away. Misses the zone. That's enough for a swing. You got him on strikes. William Contreras shuffles into the box. Fouls it off. Kicks and delivers. That's a ball. Went with the slider. The righty kicks and delivers. That's a strikeout for Satchel Paige. Huge pitch right there. Stick around. Fernando Tatis Jr. his leadoff this inning.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
And fouls that off.
Careful, buddy. Can't be fortunate all game, I promise you that.
El Nino is ready. Foul ball. Just looking for a strike. Hits it on the ground to short. Witt. Now one away. Juan Soto at the dish.
The designated hitter, Juan Soto.
Doesn't connect. He was late. Strike three. A strikeout on just 3 pitches. That was nice and tight. Byron Buxton steps to the plate. Barrels it. Forget about it. The buck truck. Byron Buxton blasts one out for a home run. And they take the lead. That's right. Run it back. Henderson steps to the plate with a lead thanks to Byron Buxton. Sale gets the swinging strike. Witt over to pick it up. Out number 3. So they get a run in the inning. It's a 1-run game. Back here at Anaheim, Willie Castro hits leadoff this frame. First pitch misses the plate. Swings, it's a ground ball to the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. The batter now, Joe Adell. Swung on and lifted to right. Tatis waiting for it. Takes it in for the out. And here comes Gunnar Henderson. Good slider. Off the plate, that's a ball. That's a hot potato. Skips up some dust. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Stays in the fight. 2-2 on the way. Fly ball left field. Carroll with an easy look. He's got it, and that's out number 3. We head to the third. Stepping aside now.
Buxton's got a 99 arm. So he is PCA, a little bit more pop.
Back here in a one-run game, Jose Altuve goes up against Chris Sale now. That's a foul ball. Strike 2, and he might try that pitch one more time. Strikeout number 4, stacking them up. In the box, Bobby Witt Jr. Holds it in, 2 away.
Now batting for Seattle, the left fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
Carroll in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. And that one almost got it. One and 2 now. Pitcher's count. Fastball off the plate. Still breathing.
That pitch right there, that's my pitch.
Will he CC a hit? Swing, hits a ground ball to first. And foul ball. Carroll waits. Keeps the plate appearance going. Another 2-2. In the air to left. Schwarber sprinting towards it, and that drops foul. The pitch to Corbin. Check swing appeal, and they say the bat never went around. The 3-2. Popped up center field. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. That wraps up the top of the third. Lou Boudreau gets the inning going with his team down a run. Top shelf talent here. It's a diamond. The curve misses for a ball. Hits it foul. The wind and the pitch. In the air, out to right. Tatis bolting towards it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. We see Bobby Witt Jr. get his turn. Not many games go by where he doesn't make you say, wow, at some point. Swings, and Witt rips one deep, running out of room. He brings it in at the wall, so close. Ceddanne Rafaela strolls to the plate in this co-op matchup.
Center fielder, number 3, Ceddanne Rafaela.
That's the fastball. Been his favorite weapon today. Misses the plate with the fastball. Drops the anchor. Swings and lifts one to left center. Carroll camping under it. Brings it in for the third out. We played 3, and the margin remains just 1 run.
Football season comes around, man.
Back here in Anaheim, California, Chris Sale preparing for his 4th inning on the hill. Rutschman in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Rafaela moves under this one. Hauls it in, and one away. Ryan Howard comes to bat here in the 4th.
The first baseman, number 6, Ryan Howard.
Swings, puts it on the ground to short. Witt handles. 2 gone now. Here's Fernando Tatis Jr. 0 for 1. Grounded out in his first at bat, but that wasn't your fault. That was his fault, I'm sure. Swings, it's a ground ball to the left side. That's the 3rd out, inning over. Sale doesn't cough any up. Kyle Schwarber is the leadoff hitter this inning.
We were pitching gems most of the night until I had terrible innings.
Swung on and lifted to left center. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Getting ready to hit, Travis Hafner. Struck out swinging his first time up. Goes with the sinker. That pitch has been his usual opener. Misses with the slider. To the attic for a strike. Not gonna lie, tough for my eyes to keep up with all these fastballs. Swings and hits it hard. Good for a base hit. They have a runner on now. William Contreras is now at the plate. On the ground to short. Could be 2 here. They get 1. On to first. Double play. 4 innings in the books. Back in a flat. Stay tuned. Juan Soto steps in the box to start the 5th. Struck out on a fastball last time. Check swing, no appeal. Soto gets a piece of it.
That's what we got on last night.
The 1-1 now. Absolutely tattooed. You could hear off the bat it wasn't staying in play. It's gone. What a cut that was. What a sensational swing for him. This clip is a keeper for sure. Byron Buxton comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Count is 0-1. The pitch to Bucks. This one smashed down the right field line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. And the lefty kicks and delivers. Misses the zone with a slider. Makes the catch. 1 away here in the 5th. Here's Gunnar Henderson, grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. Starts with a strike. The pitch. Swings and lifts one to center. Rafaela under it. Treasure hunters did not have to hunt for that one. Jose Altuve comes to the plate here in the fifth.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Hard ground ball to the hot corner. Third out, and the inning is over. Top half of the fifth is complete. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty baseball headed your way. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Willie Castro leads off with his team playing from behind. 0 for 1. Grounded out to first in his last time at bat. Got him swinging a ghost. Two strikes and no balls. And we'll do it again. 0-2. The pitch. Goes with the fastball. We've seen it 3 times now. Hanging tough. The pitch to Castro. 2-2 the count now. Strike 3. And Satchel Paige collects the strikeout. Joe Adell shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. That was a caffeinated beverage. And the pitch. Runs the count to 1-2. Slider misses for a ball. Fouls it with 2 strikes. The 2-2. Swing and a miss at a hundo. Struck him out. Gunnar Henderson shuffles to the plate. He's 0 for 1 after flying out in his first at bat. Connects and hammers one to left center. Buxton showcasing his wheels. Brings it in. That's out number 3. So they only send 3 batters. Good to have you with us here at Angel Stadium. Chris Sale back on the mound here in the 6th. He's done a great job of limiting damage. Line drive. And it's a base hit for the member of the live series. So now back to the top of the order. Carroll will try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Bobby Witt Jr. Runner on the go. And he steals without a throw. Line drive, sliced the other way. That's a base hit. Witt headed for the plate. Not in time, he scored.
Up next for the Mariners,
Adley Rutschman next to hit after the RBI single. Here's the pitch, and the runner breaks for third. Witt to first. There's one. Play at the plate, not in time. He's safe.
now batting for Seattle, the first baseman, number 6, Ryan Howard.
Howard, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. It's 0-2. Howard needs a moment. Sale picks up the strikeout.
Now batting for Seattle, the right fielder.
Fernando Tatis Jr. approaches the box as a parallel 4 card. Tilling the soil. The pitch to Tatis. Catches a piece. The Mariners up by 4. Refusing to go down. Fastball. Strike 3.
You fucker. I thought it was running.
Welcome back. 4 runs separating these two teams at the moment. Satchel Paige takes the mound here in the 6th. Boudreaux takes the ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. Lifted in the air to right center. Drifting back is Tatis. And it's caught for the out. Bobby Witt Jr. is up now. Check out this card rated 93 overall. Someone get him a compass. Throws one in the dirt. Treasure hunters. 1 down, bases empty. Hangs in there. The 1-2. On the ground to third. Keeps it inside the chalk. Fair ball. Ceddanne Rafaela in the box with a runner on first. He steps off the rubber. Witt may take off in this spot. Pitch out, but no action. Witt, the runner at first with 1 gone. That was filthy. And there goes Bobby Witt Jr. That's in the dirt. Locked at the plate. There's no throw. That's a stolen base. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Gets him. You're running the show out there.
Up next for the treasure hunter.
I don't envy this lineup today. Here's the next victim. Kyle Schwarber. A chance to bring home Bobby Witt Jr. here. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. Skips up some dust. Pure electricity. Ruled the ball, but I don't know about that one. Ball 4, that's a walk. Travis Hafner up now with 2 runners on base. The count is 1-0.
Now pitching.
The Mariners dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Mark Davis. So they'll ride with a second-half hero in this spot. Hit him.
That got him.
That will load the bases, and now a golden opportunity for William Contreras. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. gets a piece. Delivers a fastball, but it misses the plate. Swings. It's a ground ball to third. Base hit. 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. In there, he scored. And now just a 2-run deficit. Willie Castro comes to the plate after the 2 RBI single. Swings and misses out in front. A rocket blasted deep. Headed back. Gone for a home run. Angel Stadium couldn't hold it. World Baseball Classic. Represent. Another look? That's just cruel. Joe Adell up now with the bases empty thanks to the 3-run homer. A little out front, he swings through it. Fouls away the fastball. Changeup, strike 3.
Bullshit.
Juan Soto steps to the box to start the 7th. Sale misses the zone for a ball. Swing and a miss. He was late. Swung on and crushed to perfection. Everyone sees where this one is headed. A clutch home run. Boy, did they need that one. I don't blame you for wanting to see that again. Byron Buxton hopes to keep the momentum. Going after the game-tying homer. Blake Trinan handed the rock out of the bullpen. Israel makes the move in a brand-new game. 0-1 to start. Misses the plate with a sweeper. Base hit. And they pick up their 2nd hit of the inning. Gunnar Henderson at the dish with a runner on first. Runner on the go to second, trying to make a big play. Adell galloping towards it. Puts it away for the out. Here's Jose Altuve. Puts it away for the out. Now a chance for Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr.
On the ground to short. Witt handles the chance. Slings it across. Safe. He beat it to first. And he beats the throw. Everyone's safe. Corbin Carroll ready to go with the go-ahead run in scoring position. Kickoff move to second. Carroll at the plate, and that's inside for a ball. It's a double steal in a huge spot. That's ripped to right, down the line, and it's foul. Fly ball to left. Brings it in for the third out. They strand the go-ahead run. Don't go anywhere. Back here in a tie game, Gunnar Henderson at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the seventh. Late with the swing there. Swings and it's ripped up the middle. And there's a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Boudreau up now to follow the leadoff hit from Gunnar. The Mariners go to their bullpen and taking the mound, Eric Gagne. It's up to him to keep this game tied. Lou Boudreau at the plate now, and that's strike one. Takes the lead at first, nobody out. Triple digits, and it's a foul ball. Israel, runner at first. Misses the plate with a curveball. Grounded to third, could be two. To second, there's one. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Bobby Witt Jr. to try to pick up the vibes a bit with two gone. In the air to right. Tatis giving his all. Near the line and makes the catch. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Adley Rutschman leads off the top of the eighth. Puts it on the ground up the middle. Castro. And that's one away as the leadoff hitter is out in the eighth. Ryan Howard strolls to the plate. Hitless so far, but the law of averages says you're due for at least a loud foul ball this time around. Garbage pitch. And out in front, foul. The righty sets, kicks, fires. Misses with the changeup. Lifted in the air to right. Adele settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. And now it's Fernando Tatis Jr.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
Contreras camps under it, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Here comes the bottom of the eighth. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Ceddanne Rafaela ready to go. Fouls off the 100-mile-per-hour pitch. And the pitch. Changeup misses for a ball. Pitchers ahead, 1-2. Strike three. A huge strikeout for Gagne. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber. Found the target to start the AB. Count runs to 1-1. Uncle Charlie misses the zone. Not tardy. Keeps battling. And here's another 2-2 pitch. Flails at that one. It's a strikeout. Next is the cleanup hitter, Travis Hafner. 0-1 the count. Goes back to the slider. In the air, headed to left.
You need to make that one today.
He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So we all squared up at 5 as we start a new frame. Juan Soto leads off the top of the 9th in a close game. That wasn't even close to the zone. Evenly matched game here in co-op. A swing by Soto, and he crushes it. It may go. It's gone. And just like that, they have the lead in the late stages. That swing changes everything. I'd replay this one too. Byron Buxton steps to the box following the go-ahead homer. Sweeper off the plate for a ball. Doesn't connect. He was late. Buxton fights it off. The Mariners lead by a run late. And it lands for a base hit. Looks like they'll be stretching this one. Throw to second from the outfield. It's a double, and he's 3 for 4 tonight.
Up next for the Mariners.
Gunnar Henderson at the dish and still looking for a hit. No strikeouts, though, so gotta figure the BABIP gods will shine down soon. Unloads the fastball off the plate. So they turn things over to the righty, Joan Duran. A runner on second to deal with in this situation. The 1-0. Out in front, and that's a foul ball. Buxton stands at second with no outs. And that ground ball goes foul. Mariners with a runner aboard. Pickoff attempt, safe at second, and he gets back in. Schwarber settling under it. Buxton tagging up. Jose Altuve up next to the dish. An opportunity to bring Buxton home here. Ground ball and foul. Runner at second with one away. Gets down, base hit. Buxton scored, and they lead by 2. And that makes it 3 hits in this inning for this offense. Altuve runs. Blocked at the plate, and an easy stolen base without a throw. Here's the pitch. 1-1 now. Goes back to the splitter. Henderson can't secure it. Altuve ignores the coach, headed for the plate. And he's in for a run. To second, and he's safe.
Up next for the Mariners, the left fielder, number 7, Corbin Carroll.
Throws over, back to second safely.
He beat it.
Nearly got caught in between there. Corbin Carroll fouls away the first offering. Kicks and delivers. Sweeper misses the zone. The kick in the pitch. Runner goes. Brings it in. 2 away. And he won't go for third. Stays put at second with 2 away. In the box now, here's Adley Rutschman. Goes to second, tries to get back and safe. Runner takes off for third. Schwarber under this one. Hauls it in to end the inning. We head to the bottom. Final frame, and you should be feeling good right about now. You're playing out in front. May the force be with you on these last few steps.
No, that's
Contreras stands in now, looks at that one inside. Oh my, we have liftoff. Watch it go. It's way out of here. A no-doubt blast. That was perfection. So it's just a 2-run game as they slice into the lead late in this one. Willie Castro gets a chance to keep chipping away at the deficit following the home run. The Mariners make a change on the mound as they turn to Andrew Miller. Save opportunity for him right here. Working with a small lead, and every pitch feels massive at this point. The pitch. Misses down and in.
That's the ball.
Two-one is the count. Follows the high heat with something off speed. Strike 3, and only 2 outs to go.
Up next for the treasure hunter, the right fielder, number 7.
Joe Adell steps in the box to face a veteran series pitcher on the mound. He's 0 for 3. He has struck out twice and has flied out. Delivers a strike with a fastball. Falls behind 0-2 after seeing consecutive fastballs. That's a strikeout, and now just 1 out away from a win. Down to the last out at Angel Stadium. Henderson, the next to hit, takes outside. Another slider, and once again, it's a ball.
People keep saying that. Davis, you're fucking fired. Angel Zerpa. No. Dibble or Zerpa? I think Zerpa's nasty, low-key. Excuse me. Fucking monsters. Smokey Joe Williams. Fuck yeah, dude. Smoky Crack Joe Williams. Okay. It's actually probably my favorite thing about PCA is his glove, dude, for some reason. He's got like the blue and pink glove out there. It's pretty sick. Need to go get Buxton, though. I think I've sold 2 of them this year. He's AL. Will that bump us up to? We back in the 500-600 range? Okay. I think we'll be able to get to 7, no problem. And then, actually, no. I think honestly, once we'll be finely tuned machines here soon. I think we're gonna be able to get to that 800-900. Is it like last year too, with like depending on who you play with as like your team record, or like say you go play with your buddy today, does that affect your co-op ranking, or do you guys have a different one? Is there a Trevor Hoffman card out yet? He will. Dude, was that true this morning? I think I seen something pop up that what Kenley Jansen just hits 3rd most saves of all time. Dude, that's crazy to think about. I don't know why. For some reason, it just does not seem like fucking. I don't know. That one just caught me by surprise. I was like, 3rd already, dude? Like, what? Creeping up on Hoffman? Where the fuck have I been? Smoke half the stove before we load in. beautiful day. Yeah, not liking Polly.
Solo hay perreo.
Greetings. Good to have you for this one. This is 2v2 Co-op Baseball on MLB The Show. Before we start, let's check out the players set for action. This mode is where teamwork makes the dream work. I made that up, you know. I did. First pitch is next. Paul Skeens, the starter for the home team. This is one of the most electric arms on the planet, and you're the one in command of it. Set the tone, live up to the name, and have some fun. Ray Durham leads things off, and we're ready to go.
The second baseman, number 5, Ray Durham.
At first, I thought he was just fucking like...
Early bird special. Wow. Good thing there's no birds here. And the first out of the game is a strikeout. Kevin McGonigal deals himself into the box. Skeens misses.
Connie went up and stubbed last night, or I was going to buy him. You see how much he's up to now? Last night it was 822 grand. I had 650 ready to cash in, and I said fuck that, so I wasn't invested in it.
That's in the dirt. Swing and a miss. He was out in front.
The only time I ever have fucking I got lucky in
It's the fastball that misses.
He was 3 or 4, dude. I pulled him in the first week and got the fuck out. Are you sitting in corner?
Brings it in.
Come here, buddy.
Stepping in,
Batting
Victor
first,
Martinez.
the catcher, number 41, Victor Martinez.
Nice grab. It's there, and that's a great play. A fun way for the defense to end the inning, and now they'll look to keep the momentum going. Ryan Sloan gearing up to start the bottom of the first. The high velo forces batters into quick decisions. Important to stay calm and commit to your swing.
Sometimes.
Witt Jr. leads us off. Unloads a fastball off the plate. It's the sweeper that misses.
Yeah. Mark McGuire, too.
Still waiting for a pitch in the zone.
Still, I just feel like I had no fucking points.
The 3-1. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the first.
Batting second, the catcher, number 35.
Rutschman will try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Bobby Witt Jr. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes for second. Tag save, stolen base. Changeup misses for a ball. Rutschman fouled away. out of the zone
No,
for a
that's
ball.
out.
Excellent
Take your
discipline
base,
there.
ball four.
Take your base.
Batting third, the right fielder,
Fernando Tatis Jr. strides to the plate.
Junior.
Misses
No,
for a
that
ball.
missed.
Juan's next. Oh, go low for me,
Unleashes a fastball and it catches the zone.
though. No, it's not.
Hit hard, and that gets through. Witt ignores the coach, headed for the plate. He hits the brakes and hustles back to third. Juan Soto comes to bat with all the bags occupied. This one popped up, and the infield fly rule
That's
called.
an infield fly.
And now,
Batting
Pete
fifth,
Alonso.
The designated hitter, Pete Alonso.
Cutter off the
Ball.
plate for a ball. Two 0
Nope,
the count
ball.
now. Misses the plate
That
with a
missed. That's
sweeper.
ball.
Ripped on a line. And there's a hit. They take the lead. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is still loaded and still only one away.
Oh, on that.
Byron Buxton fouls away the first offering.
Again. Do it again.
Cutter misses.
No, that's out.
Evens the
That's a
count
ball.
at 2-2. What was that?
There it is.
Goes to first, and they almost
Hey!
caught him, but he's back in time. And the righty kicks and delivers. Swings, and this has grand slam written all over it. Or as Boog would say, it's a bases clearing tater. It comes on a full count pitch and a strong finish to a good at bat. I don't blame you for wanting to see that again.
Wait. I can't put myself in real life.
Confident.
That's probably the other thing. He probably hears me yelling, dude. I'm fucking hyped this morning. The old man. He's just been standing out there for hours. Huh? He's right there. Oh, he finally moved. He's just been sitting on the corner over there. No, you pitched with Skeens. You did the first inning. That was the first inning, wasn't it? We just fucking I did a grand slam in the first fucking inning. I sat up, dude. That 3-2 count. I said I am not missing this fucking fastball. It's better be a changeup. I will strike out. Literally swinging too quick on a changeup. I was not missing a fastball there, Unc. Bases loaded, only one out. Swing the fuck away, George. Swing away. That's what I always thought they should make a number 2 of, dude. They should make another 2 of the Signs movie. Somehow. I don't pay for the $30 one no more. That's why I don't got EA that come with it. That shit's ridiculous. I stick with that $15 one. Because most of the games I play, I fucking buy anyway. MLB, that's like my main one every year. And then whatever crazy cool comes out. What's that Crimson Desert game? Looks insane. Capcom just came out with a new game that looks insane. But also, this year, new Fable comes out. GTA comes out. Gotta have to check the new GTA out. You gonna get that one out? Yeah. Did you play Red Dead at all? Okay. Yeah, and if you ain't played the second one, I know you like your online sports games, dude.
Good day, and thanks for being here. They call me Roflo, and I can't get them to stop. This is 2v2 co-op baseball on MLB The Show. Before things get underway, here are the starting lineups. Don't forget, friendships are forged on the field. First pitch, moments away.
Oh no, that's probably second.
Paul Skeens gets the nod in this one for the home team. 9 innings of chess is about to begin. I hope you have your opening moves ready.
Stuck on one right now called State of Decay. I've never played it. The second one.
Michael Harris II, ready to get things going.
The center fielder, number 23, Michael Harris II.
Energy drink stuff. It's the sweeper that misses.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, so then maybe
Triple digits, and it's a foul ball. And the pitch.
And then it was a great time to check it out because
Staying alive.
One's coming out early next year, so we hopped on that.
The 1-2.
We already beat the first map. I went on to the second one.
Not done yet.
And the second one low-key sucked because it's like a woodsy area, so there's only like a few small towns, like not a lot of outposts.
On a line. That's got extra bases written all over it. Around first, digging for 2. And that's a leadoff double. Great start to the inning for this offense.
But we're struggling. It's like a struggle on that.
Batting second, the shortstop.
Willie Castro strolls to the dish. First run of the game is on the line here. Big spot.
Other than that, survival-wise,
Starts with the ball. Hit hard to right center field.
Do you play Rust? I have Rust, right? Because Hunter, my brother.
Harris tags up. Moves up from second to third. Now with 1 out. Joe Adell looking to get off to a good start in this one. Michael Harris the second in position to score. Lifted in the air to right. Tatis moves under this one. Harris tags from third. Howard with a relay home. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. Brandon Lau comes to the plate following the go-ahead sac fly. Misses the pitch from Skeens. Hard ground ball to first. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. They score a run. Bobby Witt Jr. ready to go.
Yeah, we had
Harris waiting for it. Makes the catch. Now 1 away. And now it's Gil Hodges. First pitch misses for a ball. Hard liner. It's into the gap. Looks like they'll be stretching this one. The relay throw. Not in time, and he's safe. Ryan Howard ready to swing it with a runner on second. Mariners have a runner in scoring position. Off the plate, that's a ball. Misses the target. Hodges, the runner at second with 1 away. Delivers a ball. Listen, hitting a baseball is really hard. You'll be all right.
Batting fourth.
Juan Soto steps in.
Juan Soto.
That's a ball. Went with the slider. Runner at second with 2 down. Tried to hold up. They rule it a strike. Here's the pitch. Goes back to the slider. Don't sweat it. You'll get the next one. So we head to the second. Back here in a 1-run game, Carlos Correa, the first to hit this inning. Doesn't connect. He was late.
My tweaker neighbor keeps wanting me to get that.
In the air, out to right center. Tatis moves under it. Hauls it in. And now, Gunnar Henderson.
The designated hitter, Gunnar Henderson.
Hits it foul. Here comes a pitch. Schemes, misses. It's 2-1. Fastball doesn't catch the zone. That's a swing. Way to finish off that at bat. In the box now, here's Adley Rutschman. Express shipping, no signature required. Misses the zone for a ball. Zips a fastball, but off target. Sweeper misses the zone. That's strike 2, and a pitch that you could throw again here. Swings, puts it on the ground to second. Altuve slings it to first. Third out, and the inning is over. Top half of the second is complete. Fernando Tatis Jr. his leadoff this inning.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
Stewart under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. There's one away in the bottom of the second. Adley Rutschman comes to the plate looking for success against this pitcher from the spring breakout series.
That's a ball.
Misses with the first pitch. Goes back to the splitter. Not sneaking the heater by Adley Rutschman. Rips one for a single, and now they have a runner aboard. And comes Gunnar Henderson. Fouls that off. Runner at first with one out. Out of the zone for a ball. Two-one is the count now. Rutschman leads off first with one away. Strike 3 and strikeout number 3. Here's Jose Altuve. First pitch of the ball. Slides one across the zone for a strike. Headed back. Out of here. A co-op blast from your friend. It is party time. And they take the lead. Byron Buxton digs in at the plate after the two-run homer. A tad early. Just a tad.
Put us on the board there, huh? Make that 95.
High enough to trigger the flight tower. Swing and a miss. He was late. That's in the dirt. The count is full. He's got it, and that's out number 3. The Mariners score a pair of runs in the inning. Sal Stewart gets us going in this frame.
The first baseman, Sal Stewart.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting none. The left
Max
fielder,
Clark
Max
in the box with a runner on first.
Really?
Foul ball. Kraken with a runner at first.
Well, that's what I need. I'm trying to, like,
Swung on and lifted to left. Soto towards the chalk. Brings it in, and there's one down. Michael Harris II shuffles into the box.
The center fielder, Michael Harris II.
It just feels more natural. I don't know. I can let the ball just come in every pitch. I don't know.
Stewart stands at first with one out. This is smacked left field line. And it's foul.
Do you use that
The pitch.
bear down pitching at all?
Skips up some dust.
That bear down sinker that I keep doing with all students helps me a lot, dude. Where I'll bear down and just sinker on there.
Evens the count.
That's a ball.
It helps me win on that.
Wow. You just made one of the best hitters on the planet look human. In the box now, it's Willie Castro.
I think I'm
Soto
getting there.
bolting towards it. And he dives for it, but it's well fouled. Righty sets, kicks, fires. He dodges the fastball. Fly ball, right center field. Buxton drifts under it. Brings it in. Out number 3. That wraps up the top of the third. Stick around. More Diamond Dynasty action coming up. Bobby Witt Jr. leads things off up by a run. 0 for 1 looking for a hit here.
No, it's okay. Big Poppy's back. Is it me? What time's Wes hopping with hopping on with us tonight? Okay. He told me he would tonight. Okay. Hit me right when we're winding down, motherfucker. He ain't getting to see none of these bombs right now.
Junior.
Just wasted their time.
Base hit. Hodges will try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Bobby Witt Jr. Here comes the pitch, and there goes the runner from first. Clark racing over to make the catch. Castro with a relay throw, and he won't get back to first in time. It's a double play. Ryan Howard thought he would have someone on base here. Instead, they're empty with 2 away. Came up empty first time up, 0 for 1. It's the fastball that misses. Ground ball to first. Stewart over to pick it up. The tag, and that's out number 3. Joe Adell ready to roll.
The right fielder, number 7, Joe Adell.
Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm feeling on the quality today.
Stays with it. Foul. Goes with the fastball, favoring that pitch more than any other. Close enough, am I right?
Don't get much better than that.
Misses the plate. Oh, and a nice sliding stop. And they get the out, but it wasn't easy. Bobby Witt Jr., are you kidding me? What a play. Digging in, Brandon Lau. Hitless in his first trip to the plate. That's the fastball. That's been his go-to pitch to start an at-bat. Skeens pours one in the zone. And we'll do it again. Keeps it going.
Back down low.
1-2, the pitch. Refusing to go down. The 1-2 once again. Goes with the fastball. He's seen it 3 times now. The sweeper misses for a ball. Patiently works a 9-pitch count for ball 4 and the free pass. Carlos Correa at the dish with a runner on first. On the ground. This could be 2. Over to second for 1. It's a 5-4-3 inning-ending double play. Scheme. Juan Soto bats first this inning. 0 for 1 on the day.
22, Juan Soto.
And a foul ball. 0-1. The pitch. Late with the swing there. Swings. It's a ground ball to second. Lau sends it to first. That's out number 1. Fernando Tatis Jr. strides to the plate. Fights it foul. Tatis waits. 1-1 now.
That missed.
Swings. It's a ground ball to short. Castro sends it to first. 2 gone now. Adley Rutschman strolls to the dish. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Swings. It's a ground ball to third.
Foul.
And that's just foul. The 0-1. Rutschman gets a piece of it. The wind and the pitch. The heater misses for a ball. Firing up the blowtorch once again. That pitch, woof. Stays alive. Diving attempt, but squirts away. Long throw to first, not in time. Some sloppy defense let the batter reach. Here's Gunnar Henderson. Gets the bat to it, but foul. Rutschman leads off first with 2 down. That makes it 0-2. Stewart, the tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. The Kraken produce a nice, clean shutout inning. And it's still a tight 1. Gunnar Henderson hits leadoff this frame. Struck out against a changeup in his previous at-bat. Goes with the
That's the
sweeper,
ball.
but misses.
Hey, good job, Buxton.
And the tying run is on base. Rutschman up now to follow the leadoff hit from Gunnar. Count is 0-1. Puts it on the ground to short. The underhand flip. There's one. To first. In time. Double play. Nicely done. Sal Stewart at the dish with nobody on after the defense handled business. 1 for 1, singled to left his first time up. Not letting him blink.
Get your shoes off my bed, buddy.
Gets the bat to it, but foul. The Mariners lead by a run.
You got some stank ass feet or something?
Swings and lifts one to left center. Squeezes it, third out, and that ends the frame. Jose Altuve at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the fifth.
What'd he do? Oh,
Fights it off.
Hammer's out.
The wind, the kick, the pitch. Slider
That's the
misses
ball.
the zone. That doesn't
Nope,
catch the
ball.
zone. Tight matchup here in DD. Goes with the
Ball.
fastball, but misses. And they start the frame with the strikeout. Byron Buxton up now. Quiet confidence, elite tools. That's foul. The pitch to Bucks. Fouled away. Byron ready. Misses the
That's the
zone.
ball.
Unloads
That's
a
it.
fastball
Ball.
off the plate. That fastball wasn't fooling Buxton. Sends it out for a base hit. And now they have a runner on. So now back to the top of the order.
The batter, number 7.
Bobby Witt Jr. is up now.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Runner on the go, trying to take second. Tag save. Stolen base. The 1-0. Sweeper
Ball.
off the plate for a ball.
Okay, so it does. I haven't wanted to fucking do that on mine to see if it just go. So okay, I'm glad I know. Okay.
Now pitching.
So here's the new arm on the hill, the righty, Tyler Rogers. A runner on second to deal with in this situation. The 2-0. Still hasn't seen a hittable pitch. Runner on the go again.
Tag.
And that's a stolen base, not even close.
Okay, I'm glad I know that works online too. I just haven't wanted to risk it and then just start running all the pitchers still got the ball in his hand.
Mariners, 1 out, runner at third.
You're gonna find the body. You don't know what the pinpoint in the left center on me.
Swings and laces one into left field. And there's a hit. Clark fires it to the plate. He beats it, safe. Gil Hodges next to hit after the RBI single. And there goes Bobby Witt Jr.
Outside, that's a ball.
Tag safe. Stolen base. The pitch. Starts with a pair of sliders. Two-one is the count now. Goes back to the sinker. Hard hit to right center. And it's into the gap. Witt scores. It's 4-1. Looks like they'll be stretching this one. And he's got his second double of the game. And a run scores on the play. Ryan Howard comes to the plate following the RBI double. This card stands out with its incredible power, especially against right-handers. Here's the pitch. Can't connect with a breaking ball that missed the zone. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the strikeout. Juan Soto in the box now to battle a pitcher from the Egg Hunt Series collection. First pitch misses. Hodges stands at second with two gone. Soto fouls it away. Here's the pitch. We'll do it again. The Kraken have allowed a pair of runs to score this frame. Run it back.
I'm gonna get you, motherfucker. I can't believe I struck out with him. Damn, I'm gonna walk.
Swings. Wait, did he go? He went around. Not a. Back here in a three-run game. Paul Skeens back on the mound here in the sixth. He's done a great job of not allowing many hits in this game, and a good showing out of him so far. Max Clark at the plate now, and that's strike one.
Never. It won't happen.
Skeens goes with the number one and misses the bat.
Could bail us out, and we need it.
Keeps the plate appearance going. Here comes a pitch.
I got one more at bat within this game.
The count is 1 ball and 2 strikes. Look out. It hit him.
Take your base.
So that puts a runner on first, and now up hoping for a less painful experience. Michael Harris the second. Runner takes off with a great jump. Swung on and lifted to left center. Makes the catch. And that's the first out of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Willie Castro. Gets a piece to it. Clark, runner at first with 1 gone. Safe. That's an easy stolen base.
I think he's doing it again. I'm just going to throw a fastball up high. See if that works this time.
And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Fires another heater. Runner at second with 1 away. Fly ball center field. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Next to hit, Joe Adell.
Right.
0-1 to start. Runner takes off for third.
No, that's out.
And he steals without a throw. Here's the 1-1. Misses the zone, down and in. Early bird special. Launched with power. Say goodbye. That swing is art. Hang it in the Louvre. And now it's just a one-run game as they cut into the deficit. Brandon Lau comes to the plate now as the tying run following the homer. Line drive. That's a hit. And that keeps the inning alive. Carlos Correa in the box with a runner on first.
Now pitching, Aaron Yañez.
In the air, headed to right center. Brings it in for the third out. The Kraken play 2 runs in the frame, but still have some work to do.
I'll get it for you. I'm feeling.
Fernando Tatis Jr. is the leadoff hitter this inning. Swings, hits a ground ball to short. Castro. And that's out number 1 here in the inning, which brings up Adley Rutschman.
For Seattle, the catcher, number 35, Adley Rutschman.
Puts it on the ground, back to the pitcher. And 2 away. Gunnar Henderson in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing. A little out front, he swings through it. It's the fastball for a strike. Harris giving his all and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Gunnar Henderson leads off with his team playing from behind. Swings and misses at a breaking ball off the plate. Puts it on the ground up the middle. Witt collects it. Slinging it to first in time.
I've yet to warn you. I need a new controller because my B button sticks all the fucking down.
Rutschman
No,
in the
that
box
makes sense
here.
of
Lets
all.
that one go for a ball.
Sticks so bad, just do my throw and just go in the fucking wood.
Fastball
Ball
off the plate.
inside.
They don't happen often, but every once in a while, it's usually, you know, the worst time possible. It happens.
Misses
Ball,
the
that's
zone
it.
with a slider.
Seems to be a bases loaded situation.
Pulled the rug out from under him.
It almost did it right there. Though. It made me want to lose to it, you know?
Comes up empty. Struck him out on a splitter. Sal Stewart up next to the dish. That is
Yeah, what?
Feta up in the zone.
Fuck no, we got him for her. She loves those. Where's he gone? And I think
Hits
I
it
seen
foul.
some Cheetos chip clips somewhere.
0-2. The pitch. Runs it
Ball,
back
that's
with the
it.
heater.
Onions in there somewhere. Bunch of shit you can snack on, Mom.
Strike 3. 3 up, 3 down. Jose Altuve at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the 7th. On the ground, and it squirts through the infield. Buxton will try to keep the momentum going after the leadoff hit from Altuve. Out in front and foul. Mariners, runner at first. Slider
Ball.
misses for a ball. Altuve on at first, nobody out. Out of the zone. Definitely a bug, not your fault. Here's the dynamic Bobby Witt Jr. Misses the
That's the
zone
ball.
with the first pitch. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Tags the runner for 1. Double play, and that'll do it.
It's a perfect. I've ever seen that.
Max Clark leads off the top of the 8th.
The left fielder, Max Clark.
0-1 the count.
We're golden. It was one truck.
Swung on and connects. That's a knock as they get a runner on base. That puts the tying run on base. Michael Harris II at the dish with a runner on first. Throws over. Too slow. Neener. Harris,
Nope,
the next
ball.
to hit, takes ball 1. Front foot, heavy. The curve misses for a ball. And the runner takes off from first. Swings, puts one on the ground to first. And it's just foul. That was close. Throws one in the dirt. Here's the pitch, and the runner goes again. Big spot in this game, and the walk puts runners at first and second. They need him in a big way. Here's Willie Castro at the plate, looking to help the cause. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone.
Now pitching.
Kraken have 2 runners aboard.
Wagner.
That one ran inside, almost got it.
It's really straight. Average shot. I don't know why you keep tapping me. It's about the first man.
Direct deposit. Misses the zone with a changeup.
Ball.
Runner, yes.
Here's the pitch with both runners on the move. Ground ball, and it's foul. Here comes the pitch. Both runners go again. In the air, headed to left. Soto gets there. He's under it. Hauls it in for the out. But he won't try for third, staying put with 1 out. Joe Adell approaches the box as a parallel 4 card.
Picked off.
Lots of speed at second. Let's see if he takes off here. The side's against it. Strike 2, and maybe we see the slider one more time.
Runner.
It's a double steal in a huge spot. Throw is late. He's safe. It's a double steal. So here's the cleanup hitter, Brandon Lott. Henry Aaron, the pinch hitter, and a big at bat in this game with the tying run standing 90 feet away. Goes with the slider,
inside. That's a ball.
but misses the plate. Two balls and no strikes. Curveball off the plate. That's a strike. Too low, ball four. Given the situation, that is a tough miss. Carlos Correa steps up with nowhere to put him. Mason Miller, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. The bases are loaded, so no time to settle into this one. Correa at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Goes back to the slider, and it's 0-2. In the dirt, but kept close. Rutschman fires over to first. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt, and the inning is over.
Oh, stressing.
Gil Hodges leads things off in the bottom of the eighth.
Designated hitter, Gil Hodges.
In the air, headed to right. Adele glamping under it. Hauls it in. Leadoff hitter is out here in the eighth. Ryan Howard strolls to the plate. Still without a hit, but I have faith in you here. Garrett Clevenger, the new pitcher. He's into the game with the bases empty.
Garrett Clevenger.
Howard
No,
up
that's
to bat
it.
next and lays off for a ball. In the air to left. And it gets down for a base hit.
The swing just kind of feels heavy this year.
Here's our chance to see the Soto shuffle. Some may prefer the Super Bowl shuffle, but I'm not here to judge. And gets wood to it, but foul. Takes the lead at first with one out. Check
What you
swing,
got?
did he go? And they rule it a ball. The 1-1 now. Soto catches a piece. The Mariners lead by a run late. Went with
No,
the
that
slider,
missed.
but
That's a
misses.
ball.
Strike three. That's just character development. You'll be better for it.
For Seattle,
Fernando
the right
Tatis
fielder,
Jr. ready to go against a breakout series pitcher.
Junior.
That's a foul ball. Tatis can't hold up, and that's a strike.
And I did check.
The pitch to Tatis. Not done yet. We have ourselves a tight co-op matchup. Still breathing. The 0-2 now. Hanging tough. Howard, the runner at first with two gone. Runs the
That
count to
missed.
1
That's
and
a
2.
ball.
Ground ball hit to Correa. Sends it across to first. That ends the inning. 8 innings in the books. Last swings coming up. We're back. It's last call at the ballpark. And I have good news. You're out in front. And don't forget, heroes get remembered, but legends never die. Gunnar Henderson in the box here and fouls it off for strike one. Righty kicks and delivers. Hit hard to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Adley Rutschman ready to hit. 0 for 3 with a couple of ground outs and a strikeout.
Adley Rutschman.
Fast play, but a slow dance. 0-2 the count now. Misses
That's the
with a
ball.
103-mile-per-hour heater. Keeps battling. The righty kicks and delivers. Got him. That's out number 2. And now just one away from the win. Down to the final out at Bayfront Park.
We lost one?
Kyle
hitter,
Tucker, the choice off the bench with 2 outs. So a pinch hitter as they're trying to get something going here with the bases empty.
Yeah, that's what he said. Oh, I can't wait to get into a weekend classic with you now, Unc. Oh, that's right. You fucking said that. That would be sick. Okay. I'm swinging good with Bucky this morning. Hopefully Crawford brings it. No, keep him in. Hopefully Crawford brings it, man. More space or speed. Okay. Sounds good to me. Sorry, just grinding some weed and I'm coming. Good call. He did pimp a home run. I did pimp a home run with him, but that was, dude, I could not believe that shit. I was nowhere near that slider, bro. I do stroke with Albies. Who'd you throw in for second? Oh, never mind. Okay, Howard's getting benched. I could throw Cattell in there. We'll get fucking Altuve out there if you want to swing with Cattell Marte. Bang, 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 dude. That looks good. No, I'm good there. I'll just went to pile up in the room back there to watch a movie so I can just smoke while we're playing the whole time. Good. I got it all loaded for me to get through this game, I think. We're ready to roll. Dude. I got a feeling it's fucking dank, dude. I've been thinking about that shit ever since you said it. I can't support them. I know. I won't do it, dude. Only one time a year will I pay for it, and it's on my mom's birthday, dude. Yeah. I like Java. Bigfoot Java. Mm. Is Crawford a lefty? He looks like on his swing he's lefty on his card. I think he is. Looks like it. Mm. Fuck, the Mets look terrible to start. Me? Oh, yeah. I've been ready. He is a lefty. I like it. Okay. I think Foot could tell that too, Unc. I think drop Adley down personally. I mean, we hit okay with him, but not that great. I'm liking it.
Me busca lo mío. Por los míos siempre me la he bebido.
Hey there, Roflo with you for this one. Welcome to Co-op Baseball on MLB The Show. Starting lineups are in. Let's take a peek.
Dude, I don't think
Smokey Joe Williams on the rubber to start for the home side. 9 innings in this one. Should be fun. Let's see what you got.
Oh, I do now. I do now.
Troy Tulowitzki in the box,
The
and we're
leadoff
set
hitter
for
tonight,
action.
The shortstop, number 2, Troy Tulowitzki.
We're ready to go, and there's a drive of the first pitch of the game. What a start! It's a leadoff blast. I hope everyone made it to their seats. If not, they missed a leadoff home run. Just like that, it's 1-0. Willie Castro comes to the plate after the leadoff homer. Smash down the left field line. And it's a foul ball. The pitch to Castro. Slider
No, that's
misses
inside.
the zone. Hits it foul. Willing and able. A swing and a soft liner. And it's caught for the out. Heads up.
Batting third.
We have a
The
red
first
diamond
baseman,
stepping in the
number 1,
box.
Albert Pujols.
Pujols stands in now and watches strike one. Doubles down on the heater. And it's in. Base hit. Eddie Murray at the dish with a runner on first. Sent foul. On the ground to
That's foul.
first. And it's foul. Ducks with a runner at first. That's a confident way to end an at-bat. That's got to feel good. Victor Martinez comes up for his first AB of the game. Starts the at-bat with a ball. A base hit. So a two-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting fifth, the second
Ozzie
baseman,
Albies is now at the plate.
Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, interviewer came up and asked him more.
Hits it foul.
He said right now you can step in and go put out the
The pitch. Soto on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's the third out, inning over.
You know, got 100 at-bats, they would definitely.
Bobby Witt Jr. leads us
leading
off.
tonight. Not shortstop.
Like, dude, if I got 100 at-bats right now, he's like, I ain't hitting shit. That's exactly what he said.
7, Bobby Witt Jr.
First pitch good for a strike.
I'm the next Hancock, bitch. I don't like how that came out.
Set for a short two-bagger. Around first, hustling for two. And that's good enough for a leadoff double. We see Ketel Marte up now. Started his career in Seattle before getting traded to Arizona. Now he's a star in the desert and in DD. Runner at second with no outs. Good for a strike. Skips up some dust. Runner holds. Count goes to 2-1. Strike two, and he might try that pitch one more time. The heater misses for a ball. Two-strike foul. Witt stands at second with no outs. On the ground up the middle. Tulowitzki handles it. Now one away. Here's Juan Soto at the plate now.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Fastball out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Cutter misses.
Oh, that's in.
One-two the count. Staying alive. The 1-2. That's the fastball. We've seen it 3 times now. And that one is in there for a called third strike. Here's Byron Buxton. A chance to bring home Bobby Witt Jr. here.
Oh, yeah.
Kicks and delivers. Goes with the fastball, but misses. Swings and lifts one to center. Adele bolting towards it and makes the play, and that's out number 3. First inning in the books. Stick around. Back here in a one-run game, Gunnar Henderson leads off the top of the second.
Gunnar Henderson.
Gets Wood on it. Here comes the 0-1. Slider misses for a ball. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. This one smashed down the right field line. And that's a foul ball. Here comes the 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Marte over to pick it up. One gone now. Angel Martinez shuffles to the plate. Early bird gets the strike. 2 strikes and no balls. Got him. Second strikeout of the game.
Batting 9, the center fielder.
Joe
number
Adell
7,
steps to the plate to face a pitcher from the Negro
Adell.
League Series collection. Misses the
That's
target.
inside. That's a ball.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. 3 up and 3 down. And it remains. Fernando Tatis Jr., the first to hit this inning.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
Misses the plate with a sweeper. Here comes a pitch. Cutter
Ball.
misses the mark. And it's in, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting 6, third baseman number
Henderson
2,
at the plate following the leadoff knock from Tatis.
Henderson.
First pitch, and the runner takes off. On the ground to Ozzie Albies. There's one. Not in time, and he's safe. Josh Gibson comes to bat with a runner at third.
Gibson.
Misses the cutter. That makes it 0-2. Skips in. Excellent work to keep that one close. That could have easily scored a run. Tatis stands at third with 1 gone. Martinez sprinting towards it. Tatis tags from third. He scores. That's a big sacrifice fly. And they're on the board.
The catcher, number 35, Adley Rutschman.
Rutschman in the box
That's
here,
inside.
lets that one go for a ball. Foul ball.
Tied it up, man.
And the pitch. Delivers
That's
a
the ball.
sinker, favoring that pitch more than any other. Fastball
Ball, that's
doesn't
high.
catch the zone.
What is it? He's gonna hit me back from the side of the sinker. Was all over it. Was all over it.
Adell drifts under it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Welcome back. Nothing separating these teams at the moment. Troy Tulowitzki gets us going in this frame.
What's up?
Fouls off the 100-mile-per-hour pitch.
Sure. Come on, Alan.
Here's the 0-1. Tosses the high Swiss on the board for a strike. That's a ball. Went with the changeup. Makes it
Ball up.
2-2.
Got rid of my chair. She like scratched it up so bad. She shouldn't see anything.
Misses the plate.
Inside. Ball.
Hard hit to right center. That one looks like trouble. He turns for second. In safely, it's a double and his second hit. Now we see Willie Castro, 0 for 1, looking to change that here. Throws over, back in safely. Not getting you. Castro
That
takes
missed.
the
That's a
ball as he
ball.
stands in for the second time.
Yeah.
Line drive, slice the other way. That's a base hit. That forces the runner to hold on at third. Now a chance for Albert Pujols.
Why you just come up in here and hit me? What's up, dude? What's up? All right, good job.
Now pitching.
Andrew Miller in the game, taking over on the mound.
Miller.
Sends it deep, and this should score the runner from third.
Oh, I got perfect.
Tulowitzki tags up.
Yeah, you better score that perfect.
Eddie Murray shuffles into the box. He struck out swinging first time up. Misses the
Ball
plate with pitch
inside.
number one.
Hook.
Ducks have two runners aboard. Late with the swing there. An important strikeout for the veteran series pitcher. Victor Martinez deals himself into the box.
Oh, I had it. That's what
Goes
I
with the
tried
That's
to do.
it,
slider,
ball.
but misses the plate.
Splitter change-up thing when I'm beating him inside. I keep trying to,
Oh, and this one gets away. And the runners stay put.
because the sinker's going to come inside, the splitter's going to drop on him, and then that change does the same thing.
Lefty kicks and delivers.
I do
Fights it
nice.
off.
I love myself, but I can't do it all the time.
Here comes the 2-1. Delivers
That's
a
a ball.
fastball, but it misses the plate. In the air, out to right. Tatis giving his all. Makes the grab, and that will end the... We're all tied up at one as we march on in this one. Justin Crawford at the plate, leading things off here in the bottom of the third. Swings and makes solid contact. They get a leadoff single and a base runner to start the third.
The batter, number 7.
Here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Bobby Witt Jr.
Here comes the pitch, and the runner breaks from first. And he's out. That wasn't even close. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. That fastball wasn't fooling Bobby Witt Jr., sends it out for a base hit, and now they have a runner on. Ketel Marte in the box with a runner on first. He's 0 for 1 so far today. Fouled away.
Oh, that's
The 0-1 now. It's a pitch out, but nothing comes of it.
I mean, I am.
Runner at first with one gone. Bobby Witt Jr. takes off for second. Safe, and that was not close. Kicks and delivers. Went with the change, but misses. Here's the pitch. Runner is off again.
Tag 2.
Safe. That's an easy stolen base. The 3-2. Ball 4, and the at-bat ends with a walk. Juan Soto at the dish.
Seattle, the left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Went with the cutter. That pitch has been his usual opener. The 0-2. Tries
Did
to
he go?
hold up, and they rule it no swing. Keeps it going. Here's another 1-2 pitch. Changeup misses the zone. Soto leaves the bat on his shoulder.
Up next for the Mariners,
Byron Buxton now at the plate. Still looking for a hit. 0 for 1 after flying out to center. Doesn't connect. He was late. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. 3 innings complete. Welcome back. We have a good one for you. This game is all tied up. Ozzie Albies leads off the inning.
We're winning this game now.
Misses with the slider. Ground ball hit to Ketel Marte. On to Gibson for the out. Now at the plate, Gunnar Henderson grounded out to second his first time up.
Gunnar Henderson.
0-1 to start. Swing and a miss. He was late. Runs the count to 1-2. That's a ball. Went with the slider. Chased that pitch like it was a runaway balloon. Next to the plate, Angel Martinez. Went with the slider, but misses.
What are you looking for? As soon as you get lost, baby.
Martinez fouls it away. Ducks. 2 down, nobody on. Misses for a ball. Smashes one deep. It has some carry to it. See ya! Home run! Goodbye baseball. And they take the lead. Joe Adell comes to the plate now following the solo home run. First time up resulted in a pop out. Opens with a strike. And that one is inside.
That's a ball.
Ripped on the ground to short. That ends the inning. They score a run in the Fernando Tatis Jr. his lead off this inning.
Fernando Tatis Jr.
Starts with a strike. The sweeper misses for a ball.
Yeah, the go-off's different from last year. They don't set it in order because I hit this
The 1-2. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the 4th. Gunnar Henderson at the dish with a runner on first. 0 for 1, grounded out in his first at bat, but that wasn't your fault. That was his fault, I'm sure. And it stays fair. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Around third, he's coming home. The relay. Safe at the plate.
He's in there, he's safe.
Josh Gibson at the dish now following the RBI triple. Empty swing at the cutter. And fouls that off. Henderson stands at third with no outs. Fouls it with 2 strikes. Josh bides his time. Strike 3 and strikeout number 3.
Up next, for Seattle.
Adley Rutschman shuffles to the plate for his next at-bat. A chance to drive home Gunnar in this spot. And fights it off. Oh, 1 on the way. In the dirt, blocked. Ball and a strike now as the runner holds. Here's the 1-1. Misses the zone with the cutter. Base hit, and it scores a run. Justin Crawford strolls to the dish with a lead now, thanks to that important swing we just saw.
Absolutely.
Hit on the ground to first.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. The Ducks have allowed a pair of runs to score this frame. It's the fastball that misses.
Right. And then I go on string.
Swing and a ball popped up. Henderson under this one. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Bobby Witt Jr. comes to bat here in the 4th. Can't get there. It drops into the corner. They hold the lead runner, and now they've got 2 in scoring position. Marte at the plate, and that's inside for a ball.
Foul ball.
The Mariners have pushed across a pair of runs so far this inning. Was that on purpose? In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job keeping the pitch close. That saved an important run. A pitch away from getting out of this jam. Out of the zone, the cutter misses. Misses low, that's a walk.
Up next for the Mariners,
Juan Soto in the box. No hits today, but now you're comfortable with the swing.
Now pitching.
The Ducks dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Ryan Weathers. He'll do his best to keep this a 1-run game. Soto up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Count runs to 1-1. Line drive, and that's a base hit into left. Rutschman scores. The tag, and that's out number 3. Inning over. 4 innings in the book. Welcome back. It's a 2-run game. Troy Tulowitzki bats first this inning. This card has one of the best power ratings in the game, especially facing lefties.
Now pitching.
So here's the new arm on the hill, the righty, Eric Gagne. Tulowitzki up to bat next and lays off for a ball. Fouls it off. Ball and a strike. The pitch. Throwing bubbles for strikes. Fires a fastball, but misses the zone. Slider
That's a ball.
runs the count full. Extends the at-bat. And it's a leadoff
That's
walk.
in. Ball 4.
Up next for the Ducks.
Next
the
up in
right
this
fielder,
co-op
number
battle,
3,
Willie Castro.
Castro.
That's a
No,
little
that's
bit
down.
low.
Ball.
That first guy seems a little bit better than the second. If you figure it out. I don't know if this is only the second or third time. So yeah,
Fly ball,
I think
left
I've
field.
noticed that first guy's a little bit better than.
Makes the catch. And now one away.
So that's
Albert
gonna be him
Pujols
right now.
comes to the plate with a rating you don't want to mess with. 99.
Ooh, you were right.
Pujols.
Got you, too.
Misses the
Ball.
zone with a slider. Wow.
Yeah.
The Mariners up by 2. You're in the strikeout business, and business is good. Eddie Murray struts to the plate with boosted attributes as a parallel 3 car. Rough start for him at the plate. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Stays with it, foul. The pitch to Murray. Fastball
No,
off
that
the
missed.
plate.
That's a ball.
Cruising in the slow lane. That's in the dirt. Out of the
No,
zone.
that's it.
I don't know if you want to see this, right?
Soto galloping towards it. He lays out, and I'm not sure why. Foul ball. Tulowitzki leads off first with 2 down. No appeal needed. You get the strikeout. Hang tight. More Diamond Dynasty. Byron Buxton leads off, leading by 2.
The designated hitter, Byron Buxton.
Oh, 1 the count.
Yeah, World Classic. I beat this guy up. Yeah,
Buxton waits. Swing and a ball popped up. This one a mile high. Albies does not respect your authority. Fernando Tatis Jr. strolls to the dish to square off against a member of the Tops Now series. Oh, 1 fires. Late with the swing there. Changeup misses for a ball. Two-two the
No,
count
that
now.
missed.
Keeps it inside the chalk, fair ball. Around first, digging for 2. Third hit of the game for him. This one is a double.
I see that.
Gunnar Henderson ready to swing it with a runner on second. Swings and misses at a fastball off the plate. Puts it away for the out. Josh Gibson is next to the plate, looking to drive home Tatis.
Gibson.
Misses with the changeup. Two 0 the count now.
That's the ball.
In the zone for a strike. Catches the zone with the slider. Zips
That's
a
the ball.
fastball, but off target. Bangs off the wall. Tatis is home, and they lead by 3.
Putting on a fucking clinic.
Rutschman stands in now, looks at that one inside. Henderson, long throw to first. Play made, and that ends the inning.
We got the 2 hits from Fernando, and I think that's it.
They score a run in the frame. Victor Martinez leads off the top of the 6th.
The catcher, number 41, Victor Martinez.
That's ripped into the outfield. Martinez retired. Ozzie Albies steps to the plate. Now, who's supposed to hit that? Misses the zone, down and in. Now this is a rocket to left. Brings it in, and 2 gone. Now at the plate, Gunnar Henderson. Went with the slider, and it's a strike. Throws one in the dirt. In the air, out to left. He's got it, and that's out number 3. We head to the bottom of the 6th. Justin Crawford leads off, up by 3. 2 Tops Now series cards battling here.
Crawford.
In the air, out to left center. Makes the grab, 1 down.
The batter, number 7, shortstop Bobby Witt.
I haven't done doubles at that. I got a few hits, okay.
Now pitching, Juan Duran.
Bobby Witt Jr. at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 0-1, the pitch. In the air to right. Castro bolting towards it, squeezes it, and there's 2 down. Ketel Marte up next to the dish.
Second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Fouls it. In for a strike. One ball and 2 strikes, the count. Keeps battling. One, 2, the pitch. Keeps swinging with 2 strikes. The 1-2 once again. Swings, ground ball up the middle. Base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
I think it is.
Juan Soto in the box with a runner on first. Fly ball to center. And it drops. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Up next for the Mariners, the designated
Byron
hitter,
Buxton up
Byron
now with runners at first and second.
Buxton.
Henderson fields it cleanly. That's the inning. Duran wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. Back here in a 3-run game, Angel Martinez steps to the box to start the 7th.
Martinez.
I can trust you enough to take a few puffs off the smoke, right?
Clubs one deep. Still flying. And that bangs off the wall. In safely, it's a double and his second hit. Joe Adell.
I ran all the way there. I got a good jump too, buddy.
In.
Now pitching.
The Mariners go to their bullpen and taking the mound, Joan Duran. He's going to try his best to strand that runner at second. Ground ball to first. Uh-oh, boots it. They get the out. Good recovery. It wasn't easy following the misplay. Troy Tulowitzki in the box with a runner at third.
Well, if it's a hard one, I might try.
Count is 0-1.
If it's like a 100-mile-an-hour one, I might fucking go.
Misses the plate for a ball.
Pretty good.
2-1 is the count now. Pumps a fastball at 101, but misses the zone.
Well, this is the guy who's not as good now, I think. I'm not sure, but
Goes with the sinker. Used for the 3rd time in this AB. Ball 4, that's a walk.
Take your base.
Willie Castro at the dish with runners at the corners.
he's snorting this one. It has to be. There's no other explanation.
Smashes one deep. Crawford using his speed. And it's off the wall. Tulowitzki rounds third, headed for the plate. Relay throw. Play at home. He's safe. Albert Pujols at the plate following the 2 RBI double. It's the sweeper that misses. One the count. Doesn't connect. He was late. And we'll do it again. Runner at second with 1 away. On the ground, right side. Into the outfield, base hit. And the stop sign goes up at third on the potential tying run. In the box, Eddie Murray. First pitch is off the plate.
You're throwing beans, too.
Cleared the hips early.
Foul ball.
Here comes a 1-2. Went too far. You struck him out.
Up next for the Ducks, the catcher.
Digging in, Victor Martinez.
Victor Martinez.
this inning, I require a 30-second pause again.
Now pitching.
The Mariners
Billy.
make a change on the mound as they turn to Billy Wagner. Hit hard to second. Marte throws to first. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. The game-tying run was 90 feet away. Back in a flash. Stay tuned for more DD. And now it's
Leading off
Fernando
for the
Tatis Jr.
The right fielder, Fernando.
I'm telling you. Start hitting better. Let me know when we're running out. How much time we got? Coming. I'm here. Is it me hitting? I'm here. Ready.
H. Junior.
In the air, headed to right. Castro sprinting towards it. Puts it away for the out. Next up here in the seventh, Gunnar Henderson.
Third baseman number 2, Gunnar Henderson.
Swing and a miss. He was out in front. Misses outside. That catches the zone. Still alive at the plate. Mariners, one down, bases empty. Makes the
That's
count
the ball.
2-2. Still breathing. Righty sets, kicks, fires. Delivers a sinker. Gone to it 3 times in this matchup. One more time. The 3-2. Nice stop on the dive. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Mariners.
Josh Gibson is the next to hit.
Josh Gibson.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Adele giving his all, hauls it in to end the inning. Down in order they go. Ozzie Albies leads off the top of the 8th.
The second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Swung on, and Albies drives one deep. Don't bother chasing that one. It's out of here. A game-tying home run. And just like that, they'll send the go-ahead run to the plate. Henderson at the dish following that huge home run from Ozzie Albies. Delivers a strike with a fastball. Unloads the fastball off the plate. Swings, puts one on the ground to first. And it's just foul. That was close.
Foul ball.
Close game here in Diamond Dynasty. That's a base hit and a good look for the award series. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Some fucking fan just screamed.
Angel Martinez at the dish with a runner on first. In the air to left center. Crawford makes his way to it. Hauls it in. Play goes to first now, but he's back in. Now the center fielder, Joe Adele. This is smacked left field line. And that drops foul. The 0-1. It's the curveball that misses. Reached back and fired at 99, but it missed. That's a ball. Now it's a full count. Swing and blast one to center. Brings it in. And now 2 away. Now the shortstop, Troy Tulowitzki. Dominant power. This card especially shines when facing lefties. The Mariners dip into their bullpen and hand the ball to Mason Miller. It's up to him to keep this game tied. Tulowitzki, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Misses the plate with the fastball. Fly ball center field. Crawford drifting under it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. They strand the go-ahead run. Stay tuned. All squared up at 5 as we start a new frame. Adley Rutschman leads things off in the bottom of the 8th.
Rutschman.
Albies on to first, and that's 1 away as the leadoff hitter is out in the 8th. Justin Crawford ready to go, and we're looking at a parallel 5 card in the box here.
Justin.
Mark Davis handed the rock out of the bullpen. He comes into this game in a huge spot. Justin Crawford fouls away the first offering. The 0-1. In the air to center. And it gets down. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away. Bobby Witt Jr. in the box now to battle a pitcher from the second half Heroes collection. Pitch out, but nothing doing. Lots of speed at first. Let's see if he takes off here. He steps off the rubber. The lefty sets, kicks, fires. Runner on the go to second, trying to make a big play. And out! They deny the stolen base in a huge spot. The lefty kicks and delivers. Can't connect with the off-speed pitch that missed the zone. Albies collects it. Easy out, and that ends the inning. Back here in a tie game, Willie Castro leads off the top of the 9th. 0-1 to start. Fouls that off. The pitch. Sitting on the changeup. Castro rips one for a base knock. And the go-ahead run is on base. Albert Pujols in the box with a runner on first. In Fuego. Oh, it's going to be like that, huh?
Fuck you, Blue. Fuck you, Blue.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Swings and drives it. Crawford showcasing his wheels. And it's off the wall. Go-ahead run around third. Headed home. The relay to the plate. He beats it. Safe. Eddie Murray struts to the plate following that important go-ahead double. 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts. Into the outfield, base hit. Around third. He scores. And they lead by 2. And they pick up their second hit of the inning. Martinez stands in here. That one misses inside. Pure heat. Now a screamer into the outfield. Stretches out and hauls it in. Next to the plate here in the ninth, Ozzie Albies.
Here, what?
Ducks. 1 down, runner at first. Fouls off 101. Swings and sent out a rocket. Unlikely to catch this one. Forget about it. Gone for a home run. They get some insurance here in the ninth. Henderson up now following that home run from Ozzie Albies. Late with the swing there. It's 0-2.
Well, it's funny because probably nobody else in the house understands it. Get away with saying it.
Misses with a fastball at 102. Mason Miller strikes him out. Stepping in, Angel Martinez. Swings, hits a ground ball up the middle to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We head to Welcome back, and this is
selling all last night. I didn't realize
your final shot. Down by 4, but it's not over until we see the main menu. Marte at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And fouled away. And the righty kicks and delivers. Castro moves under this one. If it looks like a duck, catches like a duck. And now Juan Soto.
The left fielder, number 22, Juan Soto.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Down to the final out at Bayfront Park. Buxton at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Goes back to the slider, and it's 0-2.
It was a strike.
One pitch away from a win. Strike 3, ball game. The Mariners come up short in this 9.
Ooh, the sun is shining on some L-O-V-E love. And that's where it's a to J.D. Dub. My round is off. And now heat reside way past sun. And we love sun, that's everyone. But can you let your head down from that bun? And shake right to left, cause I love the long. Sun shining on you, and your energy strong. Shake it right to left, cause I love it long. Sun shining on you, and our energy strong. Shake it right to left, cause I love it long.
Just another day in the sun. I guess another day has begun. And I ain't got nothing to do. Thinking about getting with you. Yeah. And you can get me. So never confront on the day with some sunshine. Never confront on the day with some sunshine. And you get me. So on the day with some sunshine. You get me so sunshine. Ain't got nothing to do but wanna be with you. Sunshine for sale. Yeah. Only 5 cents. Come get your sunshine.
I'm coming. Alright. Grab my food. Set up. Okay. No Bobby Witt heard. Okay. Still bringing Juan. One bagger. You want me to try Ryan Howard again? What did you say about the one bagger again? Sorry. No Santana. I got. Oh, here I got you, dude. Well, I know you said you got short, but Frankie is a good switch hitter. Can we plug him somewhere? I know we're using Bobby. Do we already have a D? I know we're using One is okay. No, that probably wouldn't work, huh? Because you're gonna throw one at DH. I mean, I do have Ken Singleton. A lot of people really like this card as a switch hitter, dude, but I haven't had the best luck with him. If you want to try him out, that's the one you get for finishing the NL East Live Series. I don't know why it's not letting me push. Oh, I gotta click on him first. Hold on. Let's see. His fielding is a 79. Arm is a 83. Yeah, Nando's definitely better, huh? I think Nando's better. I think we keep him. Fuck Singleton. I swear I can't hit with him well either. Actually, I gotta have something else in here. Here we go. You want to hit with Bryce Harper? You want me to skip Mason Miller this time? Go Dibble and Zerpa? Fuck it. Okay. And maybe we should just restart the game real quick and come back in.
I'm Aaron Judge. Welcome to MLB The Show 26.
Do we still have Bobby? Thank you. We got what? Okay. You going with Pete? No Bobby Witt? Okay. Do you want a third baseman? I just thought it would fit because we got short, second, first, left, right. Oh, okay. So, well, we need a DH. Okay. Okay. That work or something else? Wait, so we didn't need a catcher? Because I could pick something else. Okay. 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 Oh, the freezer's open.
Hey there, thanks for being with us. MLB The Show welcomes you to 2v2 Co-op Baseball. Robert Flores with you. Quickly, here's a peek at the lineups. Time to test your bond with your teammates. First pitch, just around the corner. Jacob deGrom gets the nod in this one for the home team. We're playing a full game in this one. 9 innings of fun, classic baseball. Bobby Witt Jr. steps in, and it's time to get things started.
Number 7, Bobby Witt Jr.
Doesn't connect. He was late. Up in the zone for a strike. That pitch was Gouda. And down goes the first batter of the game.
Batting second.
Here's Cody Bellinger at the plate.
Cody Bellinger.
A bit eager. That is high cheese. Misses the zone. Delivers a ball. A slippery pitch, and it bounces away. Now there's 2 gone following the drop third strike. Kyle Schwarber shuffles to the plate. Fastball doesn't catch the zone.
Yeah, no, he's definitely one of them for sure. Don't matter who's got the bat.
Here's the 1-1. Lifted in the air to left. Griffin settling under it. Brings it in. Third out, and the inning is over. deGrom wraps it up without allowing any runs to score. Anibal Sanchez starts on the hill in the bottom of the first. Sets you up to swing and miss, but he will leave you something hittable eventually. Be ready. Bobby Witt Jr. leads us
The
off.
leadoff hitter tonight, the shortstop, number 7, Bobby Witt Jr.
Misses
That's
with
the
the
ball.
slider. Called a ball, but I'm not convinced. Cutter
Ball.
misses for a ball. Witt fouls it off.
Sorry, dude. I've been muted. I've been fucking smoking.
Here's the pitch. And it's a leadoff walk.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Batting second, the second baseman, Cattell.
Marte now. He delivers
Marte.
power from one side and high contact from the other. Not touching the cookies, are we?
All the way just to see what he's about.
Runner on the move.
Ball.
And we don't see a throw. He's in there with a stolen base. The 1-1. This one smashed down the right field line, but that's a foul ball. Throws to second. Here comes a 1-2. Runner goes again. On the ground to second. Altuve over to first. There's one. Safe at the plate with the head-first slide. And now it's a 2-run game.
The right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr.
Tatis in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. The heater connects for a strike. The count is
That's a
1
ball.
ball and 2 strikes. Keeps the plate appearance going. The pitch to Tatis. You recognized it
ball.
instantly. Runs the
That's
count
inside.
full
That's a
after
ball.
starting 0-2. Hanging tough. Another 3-2. Won't go away. The righty kicks and delivers. Fouls it with 2 strikes. The payoff. Strikeout number 1 in the books.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter, Juan.
Here's Juan Soto at the plate now. Liner is caught. What a play that was. So we head to the second, and now it's a 1.
The dot, dude, and I hit the ball first.
Lázaro Montes is the leadoff hitter this
The right
inning.
fielder, number 99, Lázaro Montes.
Oh, a great diving grab. On target, he got him. Nice play.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, number 9.
Ted Williams steps to the plate to face a pitcher from the award series. It's the fastball for a strike. In the air, out to left center. Williams pops out. Here's Jose Ramirez.
It's crazy.
Here.
100 miles per hour and foul. Ramirez ready. Runs the count to 1-2. The wind and the pitch. Fastball. Strike 3. Back here in a one-run game. Pete Alonso ready to roll.
Number 25, Pete Alonso.
Icebreaker is a strike. It's 0-2. Goes with the slider, but misses the plate. That's a cutter for a ball.
Foul ball.
Two on the way. Misses the zone with a slider. Got him. Second strikeout of the game.
Batting sixth, the left fielder,
Connor Griffin parades to the plate thanks to his P5 status. Late with the swing there.
Yeah, it's happened to me all the time. I think
Griffin hits it foul.
Sometimes I think it's because it's swinging faster than I am.
The 0-2 now.
Yeah.
Check
Did he go?
swing, did he go? And they say the bat never went around. Here comes the 1-2. Not done yet.
Yeah, I'm on and off with him.
Here's the pitch.
Yeah.
On the ground to short. Witt handles it. 2 gone now. Here's Gunnar Henderson.
batting seventh, third baseman number 2, Gunnar Henderson.
Williams galloping towards it. Hops
That went
over the
over. It's a
wall.
ground
That's
rule
an
double.
automatic double. And a run scores on the play. Now at the plate is a proud member of the Egg Hunt series, Jason Veritek. A chance to drive home Gunnar in this spot. Pickoff attempt.
I hit pretty decent there, Jeff, honestly.
Ball.
Mariners, runner at second. Goes with the
Ball, that's
fastball.
up.
Been his primary pitch. Two one
Ball,
is the
that's
count
low.
now. Cutter finds his own strike call. Pickoff move to second. Two, the pitch. Witt waiting for it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. They leave a runner in scoring position and fail to score a run. Jose Altuve ready to start this inning.
The second baseman, Jose Altuve.
So I gotta go refuel. I think once we take a break, I'll go make sure you get one more.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Out of the
That
zone.
missed. That's a ball.
Now in a 2-strike hole. Witt fields it cleanly. Fires to first on the run. That's out number 1. And now Rick
The
Farrell.
catcher, number 2, Rick Farrell.
Lifted in the air to right center. Rodriguez, using his speed, puts it away for the out. George Brett with his
Batting
first
up,
trip to the
first
plate
baseman,
today.
Number 5, George Brett.
Rips one to left center. Griffin bolting towards it. Makes the catch. Inning over. 9 up and 9 down. And it's still Julio Rodriguez hits leadoff this inning. Went with the
No, that
slider
missed.
but misses. Gets him to chase. Goes with the
Ball.
fastball, but misses. Out of the
Ball,
zone for a
ball.
ball.
I like to watch It's Blakely.
And it's a
Ball
leadoff
four.
walk.
Take your base.
Here's Bobby Witt Jr. Drew a walk his first AB. Runner takes off with a great jump. Whoopsies. Still gets a throw off. They get the out. Good recovery. It wasn't easy following the misplay. Ketel Marte ready to swing it with a runner on second. That's a foul ball. Lots of speed at second. Let's see if he takes off here.
Mike. Yeah, I like the guy. Mike
A pitch out, but nothing happening. Takes a lead with one gone. Slider misses the zone.
Jump on. Cool sell.
He's tagged out after the throw to third. The pitch. And fouls that off. Here comes a pitch. In the air and deep. Backing up. Still backing up. It's out of here. Ketel Marte, home run. Always a threat at the plate, and a good example of it right here. He delivers with a round tripper. Fernando Tatis Jr. comes to the plate now following the solo home run.
That's the
Struck
ball.
out against the sinker last time up. Doesn't connect. He was late. Off speed, out of the zone. Tough pitch to hit. Trash pitch. Bellinger sprinting towards it. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So we head to the fourth, and now it's a 2-run game. Bobby Witt Jr. leads
for
off the top of the
Seattle,
fourth.
Shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
Bunts it straight back to the mound. Toss to Alonso for the out. Cody Bellinger shuffles to the plate for his next at bat. Swung on, and Bellinger rips it. Extra bases in the cards here. And it's a double, their first hit in this one. Kyle Schwarber steps up with a chance to score the runner from second. Misses the
that's
plate
it.
with a fastball. Skips up some dust. Runner stays, and the count is now 2-0.
All right. You gotta get to him.
Goes to second. That was close. Runner at second with one away. The count is 2-1. .102 on the gun, and it's foul. Bellinger, the runner at second with one away, refusing to go down. And here's another 2-2 pitch. Went too far. That's a strikeout. Tried to check, but couldn't. Digging in, Lázaro Montes. Grounded out his first time up, hoping to do a little more damage this time around. Here comes the 0-1. Starts fastball, fastball. Bellinger goes. Chalks up another strikeout. So, you're pretty good at this game, aren't you? Welcome back. It's a two-run game. Juan Soto bats first this inning.
Soto.
Started to swing, and they rule it a ball. Righty kicks and delivers. Soto fouls it away. The 1-0. Fouls it. The 1-1. And gets wood to it, but foul. Slider misses for a ball. Swings and makes good contact. It's a leadoff single, and they get a base runner here in the fourth. Alonso at the plate following the leadoff knock from Soto. Struck out swinging in his first at bat. Runner takes off with a late jump, and this one squirts away from the catcher. Soto advances on the play. Throws over, back to second safely. Nearly got caught in between there. 1-0, the pitch. A base hit. The runner holds at third, and now they have two runners in scoring position to start the inning. Now the left fielder, Connor Griffin. Misses the zone with the cutter. On a line. Squeezes it. One gone here. And here comes Gunnar Henderson. He doubled in his first at bat. The heater misses for a ball. Throw to second. And the righty sets, kicks, fires. Did he think that would actually fool you? Gets the bat to it, but foul. This one looks like trouble. Runner from second crosses the plate, and it's 4-0. In safely with a double, his second of the day. Jason Veritek at the plate following the 2 RBI double.
Now pitching.
Craig Kimbrell, the new arm, and they have a diamond on the mound. Veritek
That missed.
up
That's
to
a
bat
ball.
next and lays off for a ball.
I do wish you controlled the runners for me better.
Up and in, and he gets out of the way.
I'm interested.
Mariners with a runner aboard. Another look at the four-seamer.
Yeah, right?
Hit hard on the ground up the middle. Witt over to first. And 2 gone. Here's Julio Rodriguez. He reached on a walk his
The
first
center
time.
fielder, number 44, Julio Rodriguez.
Gets the bat to it, but foul. The Nationals have allowed a pair of runs to score this frame.
Hold up on it.
That's a
Ball.
little bit
That's
low.
down.
Kicks and delivers. The count
That's
is
the ball.
2-2. Blasted. That sounded like a perfect shot from here. Sends it way out. Long gone. Not fooled by the fastball in the slightest.
I do. That is my.
Bobby Witt.
I try to, man. I try to get everybody to leave the room too. Oh, bye-bye.